All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it is. Wakey, hands off those cupcakeys. Welcome aboard Throwback Thursday. Hello, Jerry's going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. I've got Asking Alexandria tickets for you in the on the Fun Fact Flashback today. So homeroom, you're getting those tickets. Vampire Weekend tickets before they go on sale tomorrow. We hook you up at 7:20. We play Read My Lips today. That means I need you to send me words. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Read My Lips, Tessa versus Alex. Alex has 4 wins. Tessa has 3 wins this year. Interesting. All right, you know they're going to be going at each other. Mom better put away the china for this one. We're going to play at 8:20. Limp Bizkit tickets at 9:10. Third Eye Blind tickets on Know the Show. It's going to be warm today. Guys, 80 degrees today.
Let's go to the pool.
I'm here for it. Good morning, Tessa.
Hi.
What are Houston's headlines?
So a lot of stuff going on. Phone users across the United States are reporting problems with AT&T.
Right.
So they're showing a spike in cellular service outages in the past couple of hours now. It says past hour, but at one point, nearly 33,000 customers reported no service. The cities experiencing the most outages include Los Angeles, Chicago, here in Houston, and then Honolulu, Hawaii. There's been no comment on the outages as of yet from AT&T. So if you're having some cell issues, you're definitely not alone.
I was this morning. I woke up with SOS. On my
Really?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I
Okay.
thought it was my phone, and I had to check my wife's first.
Okay.
I freaked out.
Okay. So that's a big thing going on. Also, legal immigrants are being sent to sanctuary cities by Texas, and the meter is running on the tab. Governor Greg Abbott put this plan in action back in April of 2022. And as of a month ago, Texas has bused more than 102,000 illegal immigrants to New York City, Chicago, Denver, Philadelphia, LA, and DC at a cost of over $148 million. That amount is less than half of 1% of Texas's 2-year state budget of $321 billion. So that's what's going on there. Hey, happy National Chili Day, everyone. The age-old question. Nice song. Like, where did you get
I
that?
found a chili song.
Okay. Oh, chili dog. I might need to hear that later. So, beans or no beans, obviously, we have to fight about this every National Chili Day on Twitter. Now the X poll is up. People like to eat chili number one way in a bowl. That crushed all the other options. On a hot dog and in a Frito chili pie are its 2 and 3. Okay, so Christina Aguilera.
By the way, beans 51%, no beans 48% right now.
Interesante. Okay. Christina Aguilera has teamed up with Airbnb. She's offering exclusive stays at this Mountain View home just off the Vegas Strip. And the perks are pretty wild. So it's a big house, really nice. There's a pool, fully stocked kitchen. You get a free burlesque lesson with a professional choreographer, Christina's Glam Squad. But I'm burying the lead here because you get a full range of products from Christina's sexual wellness brand, Playground. That means you'll have access to all her sex toys. There you go. Billy Corgan.
Not used. You get new ones. She sells them. Not obviously.
Come on.
Not obviously.
Her sex toys line. Billy Corgan from Smashing Pumpkins is doing a reality show, about his gig as president of the National Wrestling Alliance. This guy's into stuff that I had no idea. It's going to be on the CW, and it's called, I don't know what it's called, but it's Corgan and the NWA. They have this
Smashing
partnership.
People.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, Smashing People.
That's brilliant. Anyway, you can read all about it on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
It's just a temporary name for it right now.
I like it.
Rockets are going to return from the All-Star break tonight. They're 24-30 through the first half of the season. They're going to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. Tip-off for that game will be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. Who wants the first phone call today? Beans or no beans in chili. They're off and fighting already on the X at Rod Ryan Show. It's also Margarita Day.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later. So first phone call, what do you want to talk about? Anything goes. Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday. 713-212-5945. Holla! The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And we are off and running. Throwback Thursday, my friends. Great songs. We're back with the Hog, man. Space Hog has
Hoggin'.
I love that song. Space Hog, in the meantime, yeah, one hit wonder. They haven't been in a long, long time. But, man, 3 really, really good songs. Newfound Glory, My Friends Over You, Stabbing Westward, Save Yourself, and Space Hog. In the meantime,
Really good.
I guess you know which one I voted for. Okay, so that's on Links and Guest. The great bean debate, again, is on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Beans or no beans in chili? I'm just giving you beans or no beans because
you
I know.
have to choose one.
Yeah, or just don't take part in the poll. But some people will tell me, here's the breakdown. When it's used on a hot dog as a sauce, no beans. But in the bowl, beans.
Yeah.
Texas has got very strong feelings about beans. I believe when you go to the very beginnings of Chile and you look at how they tried to stretch it. I think beans, even the old cowboys were using beans here in Texas.
Bean Ginnings.
I don't know how we got away from it, but
I do not care. I like chili either way.
I do too. But when I make it, I do put beans in mine.
Hell yeah.
And I grew up with beans in my chili.
I put
depends
all
if I have
kinds
them.
of beans.
Oh, yeah.
Variety.
I'm down with that too. I really am. Okay, so we covered all the things that we're going to be doing. We got to play Suck It on a Chili Dog today. It's Chili Day. It's Margarita Day. And first phone call? Yeah, a lot of people calling in. Ba-da-ba-ba. Justin, good morning.
Hey, Rod, what's going on, brother?
What's up, dude? Chili tells
I
me...
can't believe I'm talking to you right now.
I'm glad you're talking to me because that means you're a free man and you're picking up the phone and you're calling me. Where have you been?
Well, I've been in TDCJ. I had a 10-year sentence. I've been down since 2014.
10
I
years.
finally made it out.
10 years you were locked up.
Yes. Well, it was 9.5. I'm on parole right now for like 5 months. So, but I wrote you some letters while I was in there.
Thank you. I want you to tell me, and I want you to tell everybody on this radio show, the percentage,
Yes, sir.
the percentage of people. I don't have the numbers in front of me. The percentage of people that get released and go back, and then it becomes this cycle. It's insane.
Right.
Tell everybody and tell me you're not going back in. I want to hear you say it on the air.
I'm not gonna go back in. Well, it's a 70% chance that people do go back, or 70% people that go back, and a 30% chance that people don't.
Okay. I need you to not go back, bro.
You got to be in that 30. We need you in that 30.
I need you to not go
Oh,
back.
what's up, Tessa?
Oh, hi. How's it going? Hey, welcome.
Oh, what's
Welcome
up,
back
man?
to
I cannot
civilization.
I cannot believe I'm talking to you guys.
I think it's awesome that
Believe
we're
it,
talking.
bro.
So, can I just ask you just a simple question? You get out. Is there a meal that you want? Is there something that you want to eat that you've been craving for so long?
Hey, can I tell you what the first meal I did eat when I got out?
What?
I went to Hooters.
Some wings.
Nice.
Get
Good
you.
call.
I went to Hooters.
Okay.
I went to Hooters.
That's
got
awesome.
Got me some wings.
Did you know there's a place
Yeah,
called? Did you know there's a place called Twin Peaks now too?
Yes, sir. I did. I
Okay.
did.
Yeah.
Is there one? Is there one in Houston?
Oh yeah, plenty of them, dude. And listen. I mean, they got really good-looking girls, but they also have really good food there too. So I mean, Hooters is
Right.
twofold. You go to Hooters, and you got the girls, and then you got the wings. Listen, dude, are you here in Houston?
Yes, sir. No, sir. I'm in Bay City.
Okay.
Shout out to Bay City.
Bay
Okay.
City.
Is there any kind of a job set up for you? Is there any kind of a placement program that you're working with to get you out there working?
Well, Rod, I got into a car accident in 2013, and that was led me to be disabled. So I'm receiving a disability check and stuff, but that's my income.
Well, listen, bro, I appreciate
my
you
income.
calling. I need you to make it on the outside, and I need you to tell me.
Yes,
I need
sir.
you to tell me one more time, and I'm going to cut you loose because I'm running late. I need you to tell me you're not going back in.
No, sir, I'm not going back in.
I believe you when you say
I'm
it.
not going back in.
You better
I'm not
not.
going back in.
Justin, I'm so glad we're talking, man. Thank you so much. All right, I gotta make a move. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Come on, Justin, we're all counting on you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Auto loans. Check it out. Get ready to hit the road with $250 cash back on every auto loan. Yes, you heard that right. Whether you're eyeing a brand new ride, a used car, you're looking to refinance what you already have, same rates, low, right across the board. Not everybody can say that out there. You can also enjoy the freedom of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Ask them about 90 days deferred payments. Life happens. Shell FCU is here to help you navigate it. Don't let your dream car drive away. Visit shellfcu.org today or text 713-844-1100. Make it happen.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute this morning. We're going to start on the southeast side. Stop and go on Highway 146 northbound between Highway 96 and Kima League City Road. There's a little bit of delay there, so it's a 5-minute jam. And then just slow traffic on I-45 between Belford Howard and 610 South Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. The chili bean debate rages on the X at Rod Ryan Show. You're voting for Throwback Thursday on links and guests. Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain. Guys, we might hit 80 degrees today. What's trending, please?
Your Look at It Girl blog page is doing really well. Alabama Barker on this, Ashley Graham. Who's Ashley Alexis?
She's hotter than Ashley Graham, I'll tell you that.
Well, I see that you gave her
She got the
lead.
headline.
The headline.
Yeah, she's an influencer. She's a bigger gal, super hot, and she made a big deal about getting married, and she documented that all on her Instagram, and now she's got these cryptic, I don't know, however you girls word your crazy texts and
Or
how
captions?
your captions on your pictures, but it's all cryptic.
Her caption game.
She sounds a little singly right now.
I like it.
Do me wrong once, do me wrong twice. Whatever you write, I don't know.
Subtlety, Rod.
Yeah, not really.
Okay, hey, GR is one of our listeners, and he's the one who submitted today's Instagram Thursday feature, which is our #1 blog page this morning. So shout out GR. A lot of people clicking at this. He says 6 to 10 every damn day. Have a kick-ass day. He also said that this woman's thicker than a Dairy Queen Blizzard. Okay. Also,
Yeah, here we go. Here's one of Ashley Alexis's lines.
oh, you tell me.
Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by your taste in men.
Yeah.
Does that sound like somebody that maybe doesn't have her dude around anymore?
Oh, I just raised my hand.
Okay.
I don't know.
You've done more victimizing than I think.
Whatever. Hey,
She's not arguing.
Where is Wendy Williams? Supposedly there's going to be a documentary, a Lifetime documentary about her life soon to be released. And people are talking about it. It is trending. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Hello Jerry. This 3-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Thick Thursday when I break this cycle of one-pump chumps and make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you can beat the man. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Uh-oh. Drops.
Uh-oh.
Dropsies.
Ruh-roh.
Alex's favorite. You got Jerry ready?
Yeah.
Kevin.
Nice.
Kevin's back. Good morning, everyone. Are you voting on Throwback Thursday? I really like the song selection this morning. Newfound Glory, Stabbing Westward, and Space Hog up there for you to choose which one you want to hear at 9:30 this morning. We only have a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 80 today. Come on. Hello, Jerry.
Today.
Good morning, Jerry. Jerry, how many times in the hall?
3 times.
2 times. You know who
Three.
else? Oh,
Three.
three.
Get it right, Rod.
Sorry. So then it's no big deal because Kevin's only been in the hall twice. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Welcome back to the game.
It's been a while.
It seems like it's been a while since you've played. Now, I know you guys are all insane. Have you guys ever played, Kevin? Do you ever think you've ever played against Jerry before?
Not that I can recall.
What do you say? What say you, Jerry?
I don't think so. I think this is the first.
Okay. Well, the first time meeting a 2-time Hall of Famer taking on a 3-time Hall of Famer. What are they playing for?
Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I know you boys know that. This has got all the makings of a great game this morning. Here we go.
Finally.
Yeah. See if the questions match. Kevin and Jerry is what you're listening for, please. It's going to be tight. What do you call the vessel used for air travel?
Jerry.
Kevin.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Airplane.
Yeah, the vessel. The vessel.
Vessel.
Jerry.
Blood
On the board.
vessel popping.
What?
In my head.
Careful. Careful. TV girl. Watch what you say over there. All right, Jerry did, I agree with my team. Jerry just got in there before Kevin. It was close. Question number 2. What is the largest ocean?
Kevin.
Jerry.
Kevin.
Kev.
Pacific.
Yeah, I was just about to buzz you. Pacific is the largest ocean. That was like a real game show question.
Thank you.
Good job.
Could you dumb it down a little?
Such a fine line.
I don't know. Yeah, I would have Atlantic, Pacific. I would have just flipped a coin. Okay, back to what we do here. Kevin's got 1. Hello, Jerry has 1. For the win. This is definitely us. What metal things are attached to teeth to make them straight?
That's a tie.
Hi.
Oh, she's mad you blew that. You guys ruined that question. What metal? Those metal thingies are braces. Okay.
Such a good question. Gone to waste.
Good.
Great.
Not great.
Wonderful.
Okay, I'll try this. What is the main ingredient and the base in a banana split?
Kevin.
Tie.
That was a tie. As painful as it was for you to say that, it was a tie. You know that.
Oh my gosh.
Ice cream is the base of a banana split.
Come on, guys.
It's the foundation. It should be the foundation of everything. Okay.
Come on.
Really?
Ask it.
What do you call the hardware cowboys wear on the front of their belts?
Kevin.
Jerry.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Belt buckle.
Yeah, the buckle is hardware. Yeah,
Yes, dude, you win them. They
It's-
as like trophies.
hardware. Who got that, Kevin?
Kevin.
Kevo!
I think that's like 3-1 pump trumps in a row.
I can hear Jerry on the keyboard sending me some sort of message right now. What are you going to email me, Jerry? Just say it.
You know what?
Don't
We got
email.
something for
Say it
Jerry.
to our
Don't-
face, you coward.
Say it to my face. Don't email me in 20 minutes. What are you going to say?
The delay got me.
So
Okay.
are you I could feel him crafting the email. All right, Jerry, we got to say goodbye to you. The three-timer beat by the two-timer.
Goodbye, Jerry.
Kevin, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Welcome back. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, Under You. Rob Ryan Show, 636. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy. You guys killed it yesterday, man. You were sending some great sunrise pictures in. Thank you for that. Always appreciate you thinking about us with our inside cabin. That didn't come up with the meeting with the big guy yesterday. I know you guys
didn't bring it up, you coward. iHeart?
I had a meeting with one of he's like a new super high up guy in iHeart. And yeah, that didn't come up.
Why
at all.
didn't y'all want to talk to me?
I didn't want to turn it into a bitch session.
Oh, wow.
High today of around
Wow, Hal.
80
You're gonna
degrees.
Let him talk to me like that?
bring the new guy.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Kevin, taking out a three-time Hall of Famer to come back. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you go. Okay, let's move on.
Ba-ba-ba.
All right. First fun fact for you today. Hey, Hal. Hal is here. Hi, Hal.
Good morning.
Male elephants. They can control their junk the same way they control their trunk.
What?
They can swat flies. They can prop themselves up. All the fun things they can do with their trunk, they can do with their junk.
D-control.
Awesome. I love it.
It's awesome.
It is awesome. Can you imagine picking yourself up with, okay, moving on. Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs are almost pure sugar. Now get this. Each one has less than 0.5 grams, and they are legally allowed to round down and call themselves sugar-free. How can you do that when Tic Tacs are pure sugar just about?
FDA,
Ask the
bro.
elephant.
Oh, you want to go back to that, do you, money
Yes,
guy?
you do.
Look at this money guy's giggling over there like a schoolboy. PayPal was originally part of a company called Confinity. And what the guys did over there, they made security software. Well, one day they decided the security software is not all that great. But the way that we transfer money, that's by far and away the best thing that we do. So pivot. And they just focused on how they transferred money. They were so great at it. So after 2 years of Confinity, they said, scrap what we're doing over here and let's just do something called PayPal. Sometimes it's just sitting there right in front of you.
Nice.
Like elephant junk. All right, what you giving away?
I have the Asking Alexandria tickets at House of Blues.
Okay. What should we do? Okay, how about this? Not exactly light, tight, or bright, but what month is America's deadliest month? 713-212-5945. The junk trunk. It rhymes. Hi, Hal.
Yeah, it does rhyme.
How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 48 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,612. NASDAQ down 50 to 15,580. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.31%, and oil stands at $78.09 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Nike, Dow, and Verizon. The big duds, Walgreens, Intel, and IBM. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for January. Right now, futures are on the upside. Looks like, we're going to hold on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod, and we're just a couple of days away from the weekend. But for many of you, Rodeo tonight. You're going to get out there. You're going to get after it, man. Get a couple of Love Streets in you and enjoy one of the greatest things that this amazing city has to offer. You're out there, you're doing rodeo, you're out there with your Karbach Love Street, and you're just having the best time at all. Because you know what? Karbach's Love Street is really a state of mind, and it's right here, homegrown, so it goes perfect with the world's greatest rodeo. Karbach Love Street, KarbachBrewing.com, Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Okay, let's look at your commute. You've got a little bit of a delay downtown, stop and go between I-10 and 288 if you're on 69. Also 610 South Loop between MLK and Scott. Some stop and go there. That's about a 5-minute delay as well. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's go to the phones. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Nelson.
Hi, Nelson. How are you?
I'm pretty good, sir. How about yourself?
Great. Thank you for asking. Let's see if we can get a prize in your little hands this morning. What is America's deadliest month?
January.
It sure is, dude. We talked about it.
Awesome. Yes, we did.
The cold weather months are the deadliest months of the year. I know that's not something that we
them
have to...
the heart attack, the strokes, they kick up that year.
Yeah, dude, you were
that
listening.
month.
Oh, this guy was definitely listening. Way to go, bro. Doing my job for me.
Thank
What
you.
are you giving Nelson?
Well, I'm happy to give you these Asking Alexandria tickets, Nelson. Thanks for knowing the back fat.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man. I've been listening to you guys for more than 10 years.
Yes.
I'm 31 now. I have an 11-year-old daughter, and she's been listening to you guys since she was born. So we're dropping her off right now to school. She's listening on the radio. It's exciting.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Nelson. Thank you so much. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. We have generations listening to this radio show and this radio station.
Heard that.
Guy's been listening for 10 years. Now he's got his daughter listening to the show.
Good man.
I'm telling you, I love that. That's going to put a smile on my face all day. The guy that won the Fun Fact Flashback. I absolutely love hearing that stuff. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I think we may have done song clips in the 7 last week, but I also feel like we get busy and we forget about it sometimes.
Yeah, we can do that.
Can we do song clips after 7?
Yeah.
I just want to I want to hear Space Hog. I haven't even looked to see how it's going. I am watching the bean or no bean question on the X. Oh, really? I'm in Texas. We don't use beans. Yeah, guess what? A lot of people putting beans in their chili here. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 80. Are you going to talk about Margarita Day, this one?
Of course I am.
Okay. I don't know, of course.
Come on.
Okay, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, phone users across the United States are reporting problems with AT&T. They're showing a spike in AT&T cellular service outages in the past hour, with nearly 33,000 customers reporting no services. The cities experiencing the most outages include LA, Chicago, Honolulu, and Houston, Texas. There's been no comment on the outages from AT&T, but if downdetector.com is also showing that Verizon is affected, T-Mobile's affected. So your phone might not be working this morning. Just know that you are not alone. The parents of Gabby Petito settled a lawsuit yesterday that they filed against the parents of Brian Laundrie. Remember this case, how huge it was? So
Yeah.
Brian was Petito's boyfriend who confessed to killing her in a notebook found at the scene where he died of a self-inflicted gunshot. And Gabby's parents filed this suit against his parents, saying, look, you knew there was an intentional infliction of emotional distress. They claimed that the Laundries were aware of Gabby's murder soon after her death, but they chose to do nothing. So they have reached a settlement agreement, but the terms of the settlement are confidential. But that is like kind of the ending of the back and forth between the parents of both sides, which, man, that just ended in a tragedy. Okay, now let's talk about some fun stuff. If a coworker shows up hungover tomorrow morning, might be because of National Margarita Day.
No, it's because of the rodeo.
Well,
Here.
yeah, cook off as well. Okay, we've got a few stats and facts to celebrate. A poll found 76% of Americans like margaritas. Only 7% have a full hatred for them. I wouldn't understand that. Margaritas are the third most ordered cocktail worldwide. That's according to a global survey done by Bacardi. The top 5 are gin and tonic, mojito, margarita, Bloody Mary, and then just a whiskey and Coke. 67% of people, of us, prefer frozen margaritas, but 3% of Americans don't think that's truly a margarita, and they'll judge you for ordering that frozen
3%.
cocktail.
You want a stat?
Sure.
I've never had a margarita.
What the hell? Why not?
I've tasted them. I've had a sip of one.
But you've never ordered one or had a full?
Never drank a margarita.
Oh.
Start to finish.
You know what? It is very sweet. The sweet and sour, there's like a big sugar factor.
It's aggressive.
And Bethany Frankel, who, you know, I'm hot and cold with her because sometimes I feel she's out of line.
She
But
does a
that's-
lot of good.
Well, right. But I'm hot and cold with Bethany Frankel. I love her for giving us the skinny margarita, saying, hey, we don't have to put all that crazy sugar.
It's dialed down.
Yeah, and I really like it like that. So like a skinny girl margarita,
Yeah.
kind of my thing.
I've never had one. I've never just sat down and drank a margarita.
What about you, Alice? You do margs, you do frozen,
them?
you do rocks,
I always do the half and half.
and then you
If
do
can
dentes?
that. Yeah, you do dentes always.
Okay. Beyonce is now the first black woman to score a #1 hit on the Billboard country charts with this song. Texas Hold'em debuted at #1 on the country chart. So she and Taylor Swift are the only 2 women as solo acts to have debuted at the country chart at #1. Now, here's the thing. Before Beyonce, the highest ranking song by a black woman was over 50 years ago. It was Linda Martell, who peaked at #22 on the Billboard country chart with a song called Color Him Father. So now Beyonce topping both country and R&B hip-hop charts since Billboard started the charts back in 1958. Pretty amazing.
Awesome.
It's really cool. It's really cool, Ron. A sexual assault lawsuit against Steven Tyler has been dismissed because a judge says the alleged incident didn't present a serious risk of harm to the plaintiff. TMZ is reporting on this. So basically, the judge is saying, look, okay, Tyler allegedly forcibly kissed, dry humped this girl, but it didn't rise to the level of presenting any risk of serious injury. So the judge said, we're not going to take this to court. It's a pretty noteworthy decision and unclear what future ramifications that the precedent set by this judge today may have on other cases filed in New York City under the same provision. But that's a big story on the music blog page today. Those are Houston's headlines.
That sounds like the least offensive thing that guy's ever done. He had parents sign over a young girl to him back in the day. People forget about that stuff.
Got some stuff that he
Parents-
Steven Tyler, some weird stuff.
Parents signed over a young girl underage to him so he could take her on the road.
Yikes.
That's what rock stars did back in the day, and they all try to bury that stuff under the carpet. I get it. It was a different time, but man, it's gross.
Yeah.
Gross.
Definitely don't look up what Sweet Caroline is about.
All
Definitely
right.
don't do that.
Or don't look up Jimmy Page, too.
Yeah,
He did stuff like
definitely
that.
don't look that up either.
All right, what you got?
Well, in basketball, the Rockets return from the All-Star break tonight. They were 24-30 through the first half of the season. They're going to try and get way better than that to go into the second half. They're going to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. Tip-off is going to be at 7, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the sports blog page today. We actually talked about this a little bit on my podcast yesterday. The new MLB uniforms are awful. And
Well, the players are complaining about them, too.
people that have ordered stuff are complaining, and the players now are also joining that. It looks like there's ironed-on stuff. If you have a name, like Middleton probably would have been, it would never fit on a jersey because everything is arced up. Like it's got a weird curve to it. So
I
if
heard
you have
the
a
players-
long last name, it's just like Verlander's name kind of is just a horseshoe above the stuff. There's a bunch of problems with it. The pants are see-through. You can go see all the problems that players are having with the jerseys on the sports blog page today.
Tessa ordered those see-through pants.
Yeah, I did.
Ladies are going to love the pants these.
She signed off on those for the MLB players.
Heck yeah.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. Comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, just results. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? And there's a diet involved here as well. So it's just not a magic pill, but the diet is less restrictive than the other diets out there. You can lose weight fast while you're still enjoying cheese, nuts, bacon, coffee, creamer, dark chocolate, even alcohol. Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. And it includes a one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. So it's a whole journey. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
All right, let's take a look at your commute. On the east side, I-10 East Freeway, westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto, there is a 7-minute delay, but it's just stop and go traffic, okay? There's slow traffic in Porter, East Tech, southbound between FM 1314 and FM 1960. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tessa, could you pull up the voting?
problem.
He's got a little buried here on Links and Guests. I can't easily get to it, but I want to talk about Throwback Thursday.
Sure.
This
My
morning.
mom screenshot me. I guess she's watching on the live stream from Corpus.
Uh-huh.
And someone said, "Why is Tessa bundled up like the Michelin Man? It's not cold." And she said
gonna
that
be 80 today.
that I'm her Michelin Man and that she loves me. So ha ha ha.
Oh, she's clapping back.
Yeah. Well, she's just telling me, like, don't worry about
okay.
that. I'm like, I didn't even see that.
You are, I mean, I don't even talk about it anymore, but you are like insanely bundled up right now.
So cold.
It's going to be 80 degrees today. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. It's quite comfortable. Alex and I in t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're men.
What does that mean?
It means your blood, it's just runs hot.
Is it? I don't know.
I've got the voting up.
You're running about the hottest of anyone.
Coldy.
Okay. Okay, let's get into some of the voting. I've got the songs in order already, so we're going to be jumping around a little bit. In the 90s, alternative music splintered off in all these different directions, and it was all great. There was the pop stuff, there was the real alternative stuff, there was the rock-leaning stuff, there was the industrial rock, really kind of headlined by Nine Inch Nails and Ministry. But that's where you get your bands Orgy. I think there was a band called God Lives Underwater. Really, White Zombie and Marilyn Manson came out of that. But also coming out of that industrial rock was Stabbing Westward. Mm-hmm. And this song, I know it's won before. And there's a couple of other Stabbing Westward songs that you guys seem to really like. This is called Save Yourself. Take a listen. You getting a Nine Inch Nails vibe?
A little bit, yeah. This is what's in the lead.
This is in the lead. The Buzz, this is before I was here. I was playing this stuff probably in Buffalo. The Buzz must have really played a lot of this because it's very popular here. Mm-hmm. Bands had pockets of where they were big, too. And if a radio station really embraced them, then, you know, they obviously got more exposure. And then the radio station was open to going deeper into the album when they released the second and third tracks on things. Big lead for this?
Not huge. So this has 39.7% of the vote.
Here's Alex.
Well, duh.
Alex sitting over there on dumb Ocean Avenue with his board shorts.
I need to be industrial.
This is third. For me.
These guys started late 90s too, though. All right, this is...
90s.
It's the late 90s. Mom and Dad don't
This
understand
was early 2000s. This was like 02?
You don't get it.
Where's Newfound Glory and all this mess?
Third place.
Third place.
26% of the vote.
2002 song.
My name is Alex. Someday I'm going to be on the radio.
Look at me now.
That's my vote.
I probably just gave your dumb song a win right
I
there.
literally am going to vote for that.
So this is also late 90s, mid to late 90s, and it was kind of a glam thing that was going on. This guy actually was married to Liv Tyler for a little while.
Wow.
This is Space Hog. This is
Wow.
getting my vote.
Wow, Rod, you're really hitting those high octaves.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
Probably.
Gave it an extra bump, kind of.
I think you're right.
Yeah?
I think you're right. They went with a lot of classic rock
That and Brandy.
in that. Yeah, but then they used this. Royston Langdon, the lead singer,
White guy?
very white, very English, and like I said,
Would have never known.
got his hooks into Liv Tyler for a while there.
That's impressive.
I think they got married.
Oh.
I think they got married. So obviously this is in second place.
Yeah, so 33.8% of the vote.
I was really hoping that this band was going to be more than a one-hit wonder. They were, like I said, glammy, big, huge glasses, fur,
Hoggy.
space hoggy,
Spacey.
spacey and hoggy.
Used to
all at
roll
the
around
same
in the
time.
mud on stage.
All right, let's get some more votes going here. You go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com and cast your vote. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're sick and tired of those achy joints, you're dreading the idea of surgery, you need to call QC Kinetics. Not a Band-Aid, but getting lasting relief. Those of you that are having problems with knee pain and back pain and shoulder pain, arthritis, maybe it's an injury that you sustained and it just never healed properly. Don't let this pain keep you from living your best life. The state of healthcare is always changing. The old ideas like steroids and surgery are no longer your only option. Regenerative medicine is now an option for us here in the Houston area. QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative, non-surgical, drug-free treatments that deliver lasting results. Not a Band-Aid, okay? But it's not surgery, so there's no downtime. QC Kinetics, advanced state-of-the-art treatments, harnesses, and directs your body's natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Make 2024 the year you reclaim your mobility. Call QC Kinetics now. Free consultation awaits. Locations in Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
You don't want to spend a lot? Go to Specs. You don't have to spend a lot for it to taste like $1,000,000, you know. Specs experts can help you find the perfect bottle for any budget at Specs flagship Smith Street location or the new location on Fountain View at San Felipe. They've got all the Seas candies there, but this is a 4-time National Retailer of the Year. They've been voted Houston Press Best of for over 10 years. So visit specsonline.com. They've got a ton of recipes that are handpicked by the Specs mixology experts themselves, or go in there. They're so helpful. All I know is specsonline.com. That's what you need to remember, because the fun starts here. An on-ramp was closed due to an accident on 610 West Loop, the southbound on-ramp, but it's reopened from the Southwest Freeway. You're still delayed about 9 minutes. There's some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Hempstead Road. Over on Highway 146 between 96 and Kima League City Road, there's stop-and-go. It's about an 8-minute delay, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. A lot of votes just came pouring in. That Stabbing Westward song still doing very well. I don't think my singing helped out Space Hog at all, but
I don't know.
But people did enjoy the impromptu Alex song today. I heard from a few people that enjoyed that.
Yeah.
You can go vote right now on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 80. I know you're getting ready to do trending.
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever you need.
We're not doing Read My Lips until an hour from now, but
Right.
let me remind you, please send me your word suggestions. Where is he? Oh, it's her. It's her, but it's Sam. I know you mentioned today is National Chili Day. If only we had a song to celebrate this day. Now, you know that she listens, and I know where she's going with this. That's all she needed to say. If only we had a song to commemorate today.
Right.
Come on.
Lit dog. Dog. So good.
Thank you, Sam. You're right. If only we had some sort of a song to
Right.
celebrate National Chili Day.
Yeah.
Hey, the bean people are beating the no bean people in my poll this morning on the X.
Good.
We're from Texas. Where you from, boy? We don't put beans in our chili. Yeah, you do.
Beans are so good.
Most of you do.
Yeah. Put them on everything.
Where are you from? Here now. And most of you put beans in your chili. Well, that's not my poll question. All right, what's trending?
Okay, so we know with the cook-off starting tonight, the trail rides are going down. People are very excited about the Houston Rodeo Parade. So it's rodeo time here in Houston, and that's definitely like a local trend happening right now. I think the biggest news of the day hasn't even been discussed. Alex P. Middleton, is it your birthday?
No, I don't have a birthday.
That's
What?
I think
I'm a
that we
Jehovah's
should
Witness.
celebrate
I do
with
not-
some music.
I do not celebrate.
I think
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel this so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in?
Come on.
Do you ever feel
I feel embarrassed singing Space Hog earlier.
6 feet out the street, no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know the
Dude, happy birthday. Alex just dropped some Pass the Gravy merch. There's a merch drop if you want to wish him a happy birthday.
Yeah.
Maybe you go.
PassGameMerch.com.
Happy
There you-
birthday, buddy.
There
Thank
you go.
you.
Happy
that-
birthday. Why don't you ever tell us?
I don't like my birthday.
Is that you singing?
That was not me.
Just
singing.
tell us.
That wasn't you.
It was not.
You're going to continue the lie into your next
It wasn't a
year.
lie.
Are you
How old
taking
are
that
I'm
to
gonna
your
continue the
grave?
truth.
34?
35. I can run for president now.
Oh, finally. Okay. Well, you know
Great.
what? That's enough trends.
Finally.
That's enough trends. 94.5 The Buzz. That's what's trending.
35?
Yeah.
Wow.
Old ass balls.
You've been here 8 years?
Uh-huh.
Wow. I mean, here with me.
Right.
You were down the hall for a
There
couple
since
years.
08?
He's been in your
09?
womb.
09?
He was born here.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It
He
feels
was-
like it at this
He's
point.
conceived in this room.
He was born here and raised by the overnight guy
I see the part-time board ops down there. I'm
at
like,
KTRH.
I used to be you.
That's why he acts like that.
All right. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, way to make me not want to sing anymore when I hear that.
We
Just
just
don't
have
play
to
it.
play it. We
You don't
have to
have
play
to.
it. It's the boy's birthday.
There's one singer on this show,
It's not me.
and he will not embrace
he
it.
won't do
It's not me.
it.
Oh, it's so infuriating. Would you give away some tickets, please?
Sure. Vampire Weekend, 713 Music Hall. I've got a pair right now.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's 21 Pilots and Stressed Out. You know, Lauren sent in an email after hearing things develop on the show.
Okay.
Rod, I was feeling like a plastic bag this morning until I heard that lovely serenade. Thank you. Happy birthday, Alex. That's from Lauren.
Thank you. Laura.
She was feeling like a plastic bag this morning.
Same, huh, Al?
Bro, you're 35 today. You got a kid on the way. Like you're firing on all cylinders, buddy.
You're killing it.
Sure am.
You're crushing it.
Who would have thought?
You're so crushing it.
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thought? I didn't
Who'da
think I was
thought?
making it at 35.
35. You're 6 months in on the baby?
Yeah, 6 months on Tuesday. We were.
Wow.
I love that belly, that little belly, that tiny little belly that Emma has.
I
Go
have
see her
not
today.
seen your wife,
Yeah, she's showing now.
but I haven't seen her. And Tessa was talking about this off air, like she's locked away in a bell tower somewhere.
Yeah.
What's
I
going
don't
on?
lock her. She's going to work. She's working and then coming home and being tired and sleeping because
Okay.
she's made a baby.
She says she wants to be out and about and she wants people to tell her she's glowing.
We're going to cook off.
Okay,
We're going
if-
to cook off tomorrow.
If you see Emma and you don't tell her she's glowing, what's your problem?
Right.
Yeah, tell my wife she's glowing tomorrow if you see her. Or else.
Or else 35-year-old Elvis is going to kick your ass.
35-year-old Alex.
When I'm president, you get no pardons.
My little boy's growing up right before my eyes.
He is like your son. It's so weird.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Oh, hello. Who's this?
This is Tiffany.
Tiffany, you're caller number 10.
Thank you.
Caller
I
10.
love that show.
Yeah, so
Why?
You're down for Vampire Week. Stop. They're a huge band. They are going to sell out. My prediction is when tickets, Vampire Weekend, go on sale tomorrow, I think they sell out 713 Music Hall in one day.
I wasn't hating on Vampire Weekend. Tiffany said she loved our show.
Oh, you
And
love
I
this
know
show.
why.
Oh, okay.
That place.
Oh, she's like, oh, yeah, I don't really like Vampire Weekend either.
713 Music Hall. You get the tickets.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for the nice comments about our show. That's great to hear. Thank you, Tiffany.
You're welcome. Y'all just amazing.
Thank you. 80 degrees today. You kidding me right now? Now, I know it's in the news all the time. And listen, because I don't think we're going to solve anything, I don't get in,
Let's not rule anything out. I'll solve some stuff.
You know my mantra here. You've been around here a long time, Alex. Keep it light, tight, and bright.
We always do that.
And I know we got problems with people walking around and why were they granted, bail and bond, were they out on bond and all of that. On the Crazy Criminal blog page today, and it's not from here, because sometimes there's some funny things. Like yesterday's Crazy Criminal blog page, I should have gotten into it. A guy had a little scam going.
What
Okay?
was the scam?
He was, I guess it would be considered catfishing. He was posing as a woman online that would give you, some fun stuff to do with her, but it was a him. And when you showed up, there was a sheet with a hole in it. And you're just hoping for the best behind that sheet.
What?
So one
Always a
customer
gamble.
comes in and leaves and the transaction happened. And then the second guy comes in and says, he starts with this and then he realizes, he takes a look and it's like, this is not what I signed up for. But there's no word on the first guy.
What?
Yeah. The sheet worked for one. And you think that guy's going to come forward?
No. That's going to the grave.
Yeah, right.
That's to the grave.
But the guy behind the sheet got busted yesterday, and that was yesterday. Today, this is where I was going with my first thought. This Pennsylvania truck driver, she was arrested last Friday. Okay?
Okay.
So she gets pulled over. They run her name, and maybe somebody in law enforcement can help me with this. And I know it's Pennsylvania. 649 outstanding warrants.
It's pretty impressive.
Jeez.
What?
Well done getting away from that.
322 felonies, 327 misdemeanors. They are mostly theft related. How was she able to function and be on the grid with that sort of 649 outstanding warrants? I would love that explained to me, how that would even be possible.
If I hadn't,
If it was 100, I would have brought this up if it was 100. And I would have said, how is that possible? If it was 50, I probably would have brought it up. 649.
But if I had an unpaid parking ticket, like I'm gonna get pulled over the next day for
you are.
speeding and just get burnt on that. Like no way I'm getting to that many.
Yeah, it's just luck on her side.
Some people just
and
are
she
good
can
with that.
skirt out of it.
You can't
or
be
she
that
can-
lucky.
Or maybe she can talk her way out of stuff.
You're just a vet. You're a pro.
It's on the books, though. 649.
Trying to think.
I don't know how
Now you got to go to 700, right? Like, you got to even that bad boy
It's not
out.
crawfish, jackass. These are warrants for arrests.
Why not? Just do a couple more things.
The Cal Ripken of warrants.
Don't listen to either
Cal
one of these
Ripken of crime.
dummies. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin. Never again. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. We did do song clips. We'll get you an update on the vote. But, man, if you haven't voted yet, I'm encouraging you, everybody, to go to links and guests on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And what song would you like to hear? What did we play today? Stabbing Westward, Newfound Glory, and Space Hog. Those are your choices. Winning song played at 9:30 today. Then I'm encouraging you, those of you that are still hanging with us on the X at Rod Ryan Show, it's National Chili Day. That's where we got the Chili Dog song. Today's National Chili Day. I'm only giving you two options, beans or no beans. I get it. There are some of you that don't mind. Alex said he didn't mind. Nor do I. I've had amazing chili with no beans in it. I think it's awesome. I just think it's weird when people are so strict about it.
It is weird.
They're like iPhone people.
No,
The
don't,
bean
no.
people are like iPhone people. It's a cult. They feel
No.
everybody must like it the way that I like it. Where you from, boy? More people, yay on the beans. 58% beans, 42% no beans. What else? There's a lot today. Keep sending me your word suggestions. Craig thinks that Tessa's trying to get into Alex's head a little bit today because of they're facing off at one another.
Oh, I hadn't even thought of
Are
that.
Are you needling him a little bit? It's his birthday today.
I'm making birthday posts for him.
This was sent to me while we were on the air, and this is going to be a sight gag, but so many of you are watching us now on Facebook Live, and I don't know if we're on Instagram Live, X Live, wherever, YouTube for sure, at Rod Ryan Show. This sign was sent to me while we were on the air.
I need that back.
She's not normally passing notes to me. Normally, this show's so loose, we just say it on the air. Get me this, get me that. But she secretly passed me a piece of paper. Get Alex singing drop, please.
Alex singing is also a good word submission.
Get it ready to go. I got
heard it,
something I'm going to do on the air. Shh. Sent that over to me.
Happy
I don't like that
birthday.
that's a clip you guys have.
What's that?
I don't like that that's a clip that you guys just have readily available.
It's not the only one I have.
I don't like that either.
Oh, let's play the other one. The
What's-
other one's even better.
What is this one labeled part two?
I think this
don't.
one's Adele. This is from the bar.
I've stumbled on some very important audio.
I did.
Oh, please shut up.
Can I play this on the air? Are you swearing?
Yeah, no, I'm
Right underneath.
Wait, no.
Especially as a slur.
What is this? I can't believe I'm playing this live on the air.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark.
so good.
Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your chip bare. See how
Alex Prometheus Middleton. If you don't start singing on this show, I'm gonna kick your ass out of here.
Alex Patagonia Middleton.
reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. The skies are
You are the songbird of our generation.
You're so beautiful.
Whoever that is.
Inside and out.
I cannot believe how good that is, dude.
I had to steal his phone from a bar during a football game to
During
get that.
like a very happy day for me. You're like, I'm gonna steal your stuff.
You said you don't celebrate your birthday, so we're just treating it like a normal day.
Well, that was not my birthday. That was
I feel like it's my birthday
West Ham
getting to
won a
listen to
cup
all of that.
day.
Thank you, Alex, for your gifts.
It wasn't me.
I feel like you
know
are
what
the
you're
giver
talking about.
today on your birthday.
Share with us
You're
your
always a giver.
gifts.
Wonderful voice. I do need more words for the game. Read my lips. It is Tessa versus Alex. I do feel like she's getting under his skin a little bit.
I love him. Well,
I
yeah,
didn't have
yeah.
skin.
My love is like annoying him. Sorry.
I feel like
I
you're
have
working.
no skin.
You're working him, trying to throw him off before you guys face off.
we will be tied if I win.
8:20 today. Read my lips. I need more words sent to me. Rod@thebuzz.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. And I got a great Boost Mobile deal to keep you connected and help make you make the most of your tax refund. Switch over to Boost. Check it out. You get 4 lines for $100, 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G, bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks, plural. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store for 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only require auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Heads up on the Southwest Freeway northbound between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. There's some stop and go. It's about a 7-minute delay. I'm also seeing traffic on East Tech southbound between Liberty and Highway 288. That's going to delay you at least 20 minutes on the north side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Space Hog in the lead.
Wow.
Yeah. I know, I think both of you guys said you voted for Newfound Glory. They're in last place, stabbing westward, right there, packed in the middle. 41% Space Hog, 33% stabbing westward. The rest is your dumb song. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. We could be biased here. I don't mind being biased and taking sides on music. High today of around 80 degrees. So next hour is Read My Lips. The clipboard has been in my possession the entire time. The game will not be compromised.
Yeah,
no matter
Alex.
what the birthday boy says. Tessa is taking on Alex. So keep sending me your great word suggestions. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Tens of thousands of people across the country have been affected this morning by a cellular outage. Things started going haywire this morning, about 5:30 our time. AT&T users reporting the most outages, according to downdetector.com. So no comment yet from AT&T, but the big cities are the ones affected. Los Angeles, Chicago, Houston, Honolulu's in here as well. So people having some phone troubles this morning. Texas continues to send illegal immigrants to sanctuary cities, and the meter is running. Governor Greg Abbott put the program in action back in April of 2022. As of a month ago, Texas has bused more than 102,000 illegal immigrants to New York City, Chicago, Denver, Philadelphia, Los Angeles, and D.C. That cost over $148 million. That amount is less than half of 1% of the two-year state budget for Texas, which is estimated at $321 billion. Okay.
This one's going to get in your head. What you got?
Okay, so today is National Chili Day. We are fighting about the age-old question, beans or no beans in your chili. And do you have a poll update for me?
57%
Okay.
yes on the beans.
7% say yay to the beans.
42%.
Another poll for National Chili Day looked at the top ways we eat it, and number one was just in a bowl. It crushed all other options by at least 40 points. Now, right after that, on a hot dog, number two, 12% in a Frito pie, on French fries over rice.
What do you want on your chili? What do you put anything on it, or is it just a bowl of chili?
No,
so tell me what you put on it.
I go sour cream.
Yes.
I go cheddar cheese.
Yes.
Shredded. And then green onions.
That's a lock.
Yeah.
That is a lock.
And maybe some hot sauce, like
Oh yeah, you
like
want it a little bit
Frank's.
spicier.
Yeah. Or Tapatio, something like
Those
that.
are the top. Those are the toppings,
So
man.
good. Do you do chips or cornbread with your chili?
I never associated cornbread with chili until I
Really?
moved down here.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Corn-
my mom always makes cornbread when she
Yeah.
makes chili.
We didn't do that, or we didn't really have. Chili was just chili on its own.
Yeah.
And then I realized that cornbread is the number one side for chili.
Really
down
yummy.
here. So
Yeah.
yeah, I love it. I think a lot of people are surprised at this bean no bean argument that's going on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Please prove me wrong that people hate beans in chili.
Let's talk about Christina Aguilera because she is teaming up with Airbnb. So she's offering people an exclusive stay at this Mountain View home. The house has all the bathrooms. It's got an infinity pool. But perhaps, I guess the headline is that you'll go home with a full range of products from Christina's sexual wellness brand Playground. Basically, all her sex toys that she, I guess, designs and speaks on behalf of in this company, you'll get. So we have the link for that. You'll also get to do a meet and greet with Christina, but, that's like an afterthought after all those sex toys you'll have access to. Billy Corgan from Smashing Pumpkins is doing a reality show. He is the president of the National Wrestling Alliance, and that's what the show is going to explore. It's basically that gig. So he's the owner and president, and he just announced that he'll give exclusive streaming rights to the CW. So good luck to Billy. Will we be watching this?
He's in charge of wrestling. He's been on the cover of Rolling Stone magazine as a rock star, and has been on the cover of Cat Lovers magazine with his feline friends.
He's got so many layers.
He's a weird guy.
Those are Houston's headlines.
The Rockets.
Birthday boy!
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday boy!
35.
In sports, the Rockets return from the All-Star break tonight. They're going to play the Pelicans in New Orleans. Tip-off is at 7, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on our sports
It's
blog
your
page today,
birthday.
I need singers!
Reds Ellie De La Cruz hit a foul ball yesterday, and he hit a foul ball in spring training,
Oh,
and
yeah?
it went into the parking
Like
lot.
a birthday ball?
And it broke his pitcher's window. He hit his
Birthday
he fouled the ball
window.
into his- sports blog.
Birthday.
It doesn't matter right there. Sports blog.
Your birth today.
Let's talk about your birth.
Where's Kim? Let's take a call from Kim.
When you came out, just the ray of sunlight.
Probably not. Probably not.
Kim Middleton just going,
So
oh my God.
happy. My baby boy's finally here with me. We're going to
Perfect.
protect him and love him,
Perfect in every way.
cherish him
We got to go to break, guys.
Just so perfect.
We gotta,
in every
we gotta stay on
way.
the clock, guys.
Such a sweet boy.
And I shall call him Alex.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
Which means sweet boy in some other language.
In Greek.
Yes. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you. Please move on.
He loves you.
Please
ready?
move on.
Are you ready for Read My Lips?
I sure am.
No, you're not.
I was born ready.
He's like, anything's better than this. Let's play
I'm ready
right
for
now.
Any other segment.
Birthday boy!
How am I supposed to read after that? Okay, let's talk about your money, honeys. If you're looking for the best checking account in Houston, Primeway Federal Credit Union is the place to go. You can earn up to 2% interest on a checking account. That's huge. Plus, they offer a ton of extras that give you protection and peace of mind, like dark web monitoring, mobile phone protection, shopping rewards, travel and leisure discounts. I like that. Telehealth and much more. So go to primewayfcu.com for complete details. Very user-friendly, easy online application. You can get your account open online today. www.primewayfcu.com. I was sipping on my Stanley. Okay, I need to get it together. Here we go. I know. West Side, heads up, guys. There is an accident reported on the West Loop. So 610 southbound at Woodway. Traffic is stopped from 290, and it's going to delay you about 9 minutes. So under a 10-minute delay there. Then a disabled vehicle on the Southwest Freeway. It's the HOV lane going northbound at Fondren Road. So just use caution in that area. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained. Halfway point of the show, people. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies. I guess it's a little more cloudy than, well, much more cloudy than yesterday. I don't think I got any hashtag Houston Sunrise photos this morning. Yesterday, I got a ton of them, man. They were great. Thank you for that.
We have our own sunshine here, Alex.
Oh, just perfect in every way. 35 years of perfection.
I hate this bit.
Alex's birthday today.
He's perfect.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Stop talking about it.
Okay. Space Hog.
Moving on.
Space Hog in the meantime in the lead, 43% of your vote. Stabbing Westward, Save Yourself, 32%. Newfound Glory, 24%. Birthday Boy not winning. He's not going to be happy about that. He does not like L's, especially on his birthday.
Smash a cake.
Beans or no beans, today's National Chili Day. Beans, 57% of our audience, 43% no beans. The comments that I made about cornbread, you asked me if I didn't associate cornbread with chili. It's a wonderful combination.
Mm-hmm.
People said, Rod, no, it's not on the side. You pour your chili on top of the cornbread. Is that how you ate it?
No, I take a bite of chili, then I take a bite of cornbread. I take a bite of chili.
Okay.
Yeah, or I sprinkle it on top. I don't like it to get too soggy.
People are telling me, put the cornbread in the bowl, put the chili on top of that.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious, too. Now,
What about Fritos? With Fritos on top or chips?
yeah,
It's
but
good.
you nailed the toppings, though. Sour cream, cheddar cheese, and some green onions.
Yeah.
That's nails. That's the perfect
I'll do red
bowl of
onions
chili.
too, but I prefer the green.
I've heard this before, and I think maybe it came up last year on Chili Day. This is from our friend Captain Adam down there in Galveston. Brother Rod, my wife is from Nebraska. I think there's going to be another person, at least one other person that's going to relate to this. She covers a cinnamon bun, icing and all, with chili.
Oh.
Listen, when we first met, she made this, and I said, hell no, I'm never eating this. When I finally did try it, it's the only way I eat my chili now. I don't know what it is. The sweet and the salty combination, it's amazing. Give it a try. There's a regional thing, and I don't know, she's from Nebraska, so I'm going to say it's there.
Okay.
That's a thing, and it might even be called something, but think about a Cinnabon with chili over it.
Okay, I will think about it, but I don't know that I'll ever do it. It seems like a waste of a Cinnabon. Cinnamon roll.
He says that
Just
the
have
combination
it for dessert
is,
afterwards.
You know what turned out to be a pretty big conversation on this show? I think we called it psycho sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Remember? It was just the weirdest combination of things
Complete.
on a sandwich. And we called it psycho sandwiches, and we said, and I think we put it on Facebook, what's your psycho sandwich?
Yeah.
And it was, I mean, the things that you guys are eating, of course it sounds strange to everyone else. That's like a psycho bowl of chili.
Right.
With a Cinnabon underneath the
Yeah.
chili. That's a psycho chili.
How are you eating your things?
But yeah, the different combinations that people come up with these things, I don't know. That's what the whole fusion thing is,
if you like it, you like it.
I guess. I got great words coming in right now for Read My Lips. Alex with 4 wins on the year. Tessa with 3.
Not my best showing.
How you feeling?
I feel good.
You've
I
been
think Alex's birthday makes me so happy.
You've been needling him a little bit today. I feel like you're trying to get under his skin.
I'm gonna have to beat him on his birthday.
Feed
I
him.
don't want to, but I have to.
Feed him a loss.
Yeah.
All right. I still need words. They're going to be playing for the Bush Jerry Cantrell Candlebox tickets. Remember, Candlebox said that the last show they ever were going to do
They told you.
was
That was their biggest mistake telling you that.
Kevin Martin flat out told me the last show ever is going to be here in Sugarland. Well, they're on the bill. So then when we talked about it, I say, what do I always say? No one's done. No one is ever done. And then I would use as an example, the only band that has retired and has held to it was the band Slayer. Slayer went on a retirement tour and they really stopped playing. The guys weren't talking, nothing. They're on about 6 festivals. After 5 years, they're on about 6 festivals this summer.
Yeah.
And I'm not mad at it. it just reinforces that no one is ever done.
Right.
Until, one of the guys in Foreigner is dealing with Parkinson's. Foreigner plays, the band Foreigner, the classic rock band that is up for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame finally. One of the guys is dealing with Parkinson's. They will do shows with no original members in it.
Wow.
But because the band has okayed it, all you need to do in that casino is use the logo. Foreigners playing.
People will show up.
You know what I mean? So when you're in the casino, because those are the kind of gigs they get. And those classic rock bands, they live on that. And they get good money for doing it, Not one original guy in the band. It's a cover band. But because it's run by the guys in Foreigner, they're getting a cut. They let them use the logo.
Wow.
And if you're in a casino, to be honest with you, do you care?
You're too drunk to know that it's
No,
not the
you're
regular
like,
lineup
I went to
anyways.
Foreigner. Foreigner was playing.
So Foreigner, great.
Your average person just doesn't care.
Right.
And I'm not saying you're wrong for that. Those are great songs, man. You want to hear Jukebox Hero? They probably got a young guy singing just like the original singer did back in the day, and he probably sounds awesome.
Yeah.
They probably look and sound great. There's just no original members.
You know how you can buy ticket insurance now, where it's like if something happens to this concert and it doesn't happen, you get your money back.
Has that always been a thing?
Fairly. I think after COVID, I saw it on some stuff. But you can if something happens and they cancel the concert, you get refunded or whatever. They should have this isn't really the last tour insurance where you pay a certain amount and then it's like, all right, look, if they announce another tour, you get 25% of what you just paid back.
Or you can go see. If they come back,
it's half off.
Free.
Yeah.
Any show if they come back after saying they're done, you buy a ticket for that last show.
Because that's why you're buying. That's why a lot of people buy those tickets.
Of course.
There was nothing more. The most. I don't know. The thing that strikes me that sticks out the most is Motley Crue doing a whole press conference and signing contracts that they're not going to play anymore.
Yeah.
And I had a friend, Jason, who I did the podcast with. He went to one of those last shows in Los Angeles.
Okay.
They started in Los Angeles. They're going to end in Los Angeles. These are our final 2 shows ever.
Yeah.
And good for the Struts, man. They personally asked the Struts to open up those shows.
That's cool.
Those are huge shows for them. So now you got people paying $1,000. And the shows sell out, right?
They
now you
play
got
at
people.
the Bowl? I'm just trying to figure out where their last shows were.
I think the Forum.
Okay.
I believe the Forum. Now you got people paying $2,000 and $3,000 for shows that Motley Crue signed a contract. We're never playing together again. Wow. And then it's not 2 years where they're on the road with Def Leppard and Joan Jett and that whole thing that came to Minute Maid Park.
Yeah.
Nobody's done.
No.
Nobody's
they're
done.
Not.
And Kiss with their big whole last thing, there were people paying $5,000 for those final Kiss shows in Madison Square Garden.
Right.
They're not done. They say they are, but
right.
They're holograms.
So yeah, and they did say that. Listen, Kiss is going to go on in other forms, but we're not playing live anymore. I don't believe them. I don't believe.
They'll probably play live tomorrow.
I don't believe any of them. I really don't. So yeah, Slayer was the one band that I said those are the dudes that said they were done and they stuck with it until 2 days ago, and they're on a bunch of summer festivals. Why? Because the money had to be huge. The money had to be huge. They're not getting a bunch of big, huge checks from people going to buy Slayer albums anymore. I'm sure all those guys are fine, but I bet you that money was just too much to turn down.
Yeah, you need money.
I don't blame them.
You're running out,
I
you
don't
go get
blame
more.
'em.
That's what happens.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. That Slayer story is on the music blog page today. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Sick and tired of those achy joints? Well, yeah. If you dread the idea of surgery, yeah. You need to call QC Kinetics today. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics. That's a free consultation when you call them. They've got locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. Make this the year that you regain your independence, reclaim your mobility, walking, running, playing, without the danger and trauma of surgery and without harmful drugs. We're talking about no downtime here as well, but it's not a Band-Aid. We're talking about repairing that damaged joint tissue, this new approach. No steroids, no surgery, Those are not your only options. Regenerative medicine with QC Kinetics. Call them 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
There's an accident reported on the Grand Parkway southbound approaching Franz Road. Traffic has stopped from Freeman, so you're at a delay there in Katy. Over on 610 West Loop southbound at Woodway, an accident's reported there, so some stop and go to deal with. It's a 9-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Birthday boy, you got a new podcast up?
I do.
What you got going on over there at Pass the Gravy?
I was actually inspired by a segment you did where you're teaching us new dictionary terms.
Uh-huh.
And I decided that to get ahead of the youths, we needed to start just making our own slang. So I tried out about 8 or 9 new slang phrases that I came up with.
It'd be great. It's like starting the wave.
Yeah.
You want to be the person that like started the wave. You want to be the person that started people using a word.
Yeah, so you'll learn what lizard tailing is, you'll learn what a Quaker's dozen is, and you'll learn what getting full Bill Flinton means.
This sounds like I need to look at Urban Dictionary.
Well, yeah, that's what we were hoping that somebody will add it to there. That's my new phrases.
What was the thing we said on the air that wound up being on Urban Dictionary? I said
Bed rotting?
No, it was
there was
something that was like really dirty.
It was something that sounded dirty.
And then it had a not dirty definition, but then when somebody looked it up, it also had a very dirty definition.
There was something that we just used recently. All right, well, I've got my words and I've got everything ready to go. And we just had a wonderful visit from your mom.
Yeah.
She came by in the break and brought a bunch of food for her perfect son that she created. Well, she created him a little bit
like
longer.
36 years ago.
But introduced the world to him 35 years ago today.
It's really her day.
Alex's birthday. She said you did such a good job on the recorder the other day.
Yeah.
On the air.
Yeah.
And I said, no.
I agreed with it.
Please, it was terrible. Everything your son does is not great. She goes, that's not true, Rod. Everything is wonderful.
So we were trying. Yes, thank you, Miss Middleton. We were trying to text, and her phone is one of the outages.
Yeah.
She said she can't get through. She was trying to contact Chili, myself, because she wanted to coordinate dropping off those delicious treats she
Not
made
all
us.
downside. Wizard can't get a hold of us either, so that's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That.
Also, Alex hasn't touched his birthday food. I've eaten half of it already.
Oh, I haven't had anything yet either.
It's
but
really good.
A lot of treats in the room.
Yeah, sausage, biscuit stuff. Okay, and speaking of,
oh my,
like you could taste the biscuits almost if you go over there. KFC is rolling out Chizza, a pizza made from fried chicken. Chizza.
The Leaning Tower of Cheese.
Yes. Goof Troop, very good.
Okay, I think it sounds wonderful.
Travis Kelce spent $16,000 on Taylor Swift for Valentine's Day.
It's his first Valentine's Day with her.
Love it.
Rich
Got her a
people spend a lot
Dior
of money.
beret. $7,000 on roses.
What a dummy.
An Hermes scarf. A Bodega Veneta medium
Please.
Andiamo bag.
All right.
Make it stop.
Say it in English.
That's what's trending.
That's it?
That's it. That and Alex.
Oh, yeah. 35
trend.
years old.
Number one search on Google. Is it Alex's birthday?
Birthday boy! It's time to read my lips with the birthday boy and Tessa.
That's me.
Alex has 4 wins. Tessa has 3 wins. You can't.
What? I can.
You're a peacock. I got to let you fly. But if you lose, you can't say you let him win on his birthday. Do
Yes,
not.
I can.
No, you can't.
Well, he's not going to win.
Beat him.
I'm going to do it.
Okay. Do you want to be on Team Tessa or Team Birthday Boy? Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox tickets on the chopping block. Call the Chile now, and then he's got to get in here and keep a little time. You guys must be thinking that Chile's playing today with the dirty filth and
Your filthy
the
mouths.
smut that you guys suggested today. 713-212-5945. Pick your horse. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Beastie Boys. It's a Throwback Thursday. You guys are doing a wonderful job of voting on the 3 songs. They are up on Links and Guests. I appreciate you getting in there and doing a little voting on that. Poll question today, chili, beans, no beans. It's an eye-opener. It's Fix the Gram Thursday, wonderful feature today. A lot of videos, Chili, huh? She's more of a video, a lot of videos and stuff, which are great. So I got to check that out. So whoever sent that in, thank you very much. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, highs of around 80. We have wonderful food in here. It smells delicious.
Yeah.
I will not ask your mom recipes on anything. We know how that plays out.
You just don't follow them.
Are these some of your favorite things? Are these some of your mom's specialties? She brought a bunch of different things down. She's a wonderful cook. I wish she would be a little bit more forthcoming with the recipes.
Yeah.
Not leave things out.
I haven't even seen everything. I've been trying to get ready for this game and doing some of the podcast stuff, but she just makes really good breakfast always. So
Yes.
it doesn't even, whatever it is, it's going to be good.
Egg bites, sausage. I don't know, sausage and cheese muffin, English muffin, Boston cream pie muffin.
It's a sausage. I'm trying to deconstruct it. I was thinking about asking her about it. Again, I don't ask your mom for recipes anymore. But sausage and cheese, and it's on an English muffin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so delicious. Thank you, Mama. I know she's listening on her ride back to Katie. She also invited you to move in with them.
Yeah.
I heard that.
She does that a lot.
She flat out said, Alex can move in. Emma, the baby, we're ready.
Bring it all. Bring it all to
I
me, she
appreciate
says.
the offer.
And Alex, that seems like a sweet rent situation.
All right. Birthday boy.
Fairly cheap.
Birthday boy's playing today, taking on Tessa. It's time to read my lips. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Your mom said she'd like to hear you sing more on the show.
She did not say
She
that.
said less me, more you.
She did
singing.
not say that.
She did.
I was here.
You didn't hear everything we were talking.
I did. I was in the room the whole time.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I was right here.
You don't know. Sebastian, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
How you doing, Brother Rod?
I'm great, man. Who's playing for you today?
Tessa.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
She's
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, buddy.
she's been laying down the hammer on
do it.
Alex all morning long today.
The love
Yeah.
hammer.
Check the tape. All right, Gary and Gary with the kick drum. Come with the kick drum. It's Gary. Hi, Gary.
That's me. What's going on, guys?
You got birthday boy.
Yes, sir. Of
Okay.
course.
He's got the 4 victories. Tessa has the 3 victories. Tessa has been cruising along the last couple of years, like leaving the twins in the dust. You have not.
It'll happen. I'll break away.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Returning champion is?
Me.
What would you like to do?
Who am I playing for again?
You're playing for Sebastian.
Okay, Sebastian.
He
Okay,
wanted Alex.
well, too bad. Well, he can have him right now. Go ahead. You go, Alex.
All right.
For Sebastian and Gary on the kick drum.
Yeah, he's playing for Gary with the kick drum.
He's under the sea right now.
Tap, tap, tappy. Tap, tap, tappy.
Chili. It's your day, too. Chili dog.
I mean, we're twins.
Are we playing that again today, by the way?
We have to. I'll die if we don't.
I wouldn't even mind if we played it 2 more times.
Play it during this game.
Dude, now I have that stupid song stuck in my
Time
head.
for chili dog.
Sucking on the chili dog. Sucking on the chili dog. See? I wish Alex sang more. That's why I am forced to sing on this show.
Yeah.
Because the one that's gifted won't.
Right.
You're timing for your twin brother?
Yeah, yo.
All right, Chili. Good to see you, bro.
Thank you. Nice seeing y'all, too.
Mixing the words up.
Please.
Mixing the words
Do it
up.
good.
And there's some filth. Not all of it's filth, though. 20 seconds, please.
We're ready.
You start the timer as soon as I say the word. Alex can no longer hear my words. This, of course, came in from a chick. Sierra, thank you for the word. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
CC.
Glowing wife.
Glowing wife.
Right out of the gate. You saw me shuffle.
Yeah, well, his wife's glowing, so of course he got it.
I wouldn't know. I hadn't seen her.
Yeah, she is.
Shout out Emma.
See?
Shout out.
Smart man.
Oh, I'm so glad he got this. Time to read my lips.
You're so happy for him. You
Well-
better be that happy for me, bucko.
I'm happy that he got this because it was directed towards him. And I rarely do I use a word that was said that day.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
So
Unfair?
another.
Some are saying.
Hey, Gary, on the kick drum. Did you submit a word today, or was it just another Gary that gave me this?
No, I submitted the Space Hog song.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay,
You
yeah.
actually emailed me like a few minutes ago.
Yep, that was Gary's suggestion last night. He suggested Space Hog.
Gary, completely involved.
And Gary with the throwbacks. And Gary. All right. Okay, here we go. Another Gary sent this in, but it came in from 4 people. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Crawfish jackass.
Crawfish what?
Jackass.
Crawfish jackass? I almost said crawfish Jadakiss.
Good rapper.
Should have guessed that.
Good rapper.
Somebody also submitted that for a band name. The truck driver had 600 and some odd warrants for her arrest. And he goes, well, you got to go for 700 now. And I go, it's not crawfish, jackass. All right, here we go. You guys got good ears. All right, here we go.
Here we
2 for
go.
2. 2 for 2. Omar sent this one in, probably hoping that you were going to get it. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Tessa Tickles.
What?
Tessa Tickles.
Tessa something.
Tessa Tickles.
Tessa stickers.
Tessa Tickles.
Tessa tickles.
Oh, God.
3 for 3.
5 seconds left.
Birthday boy.
Tessa stickers sound awesome.
Tessa stickers.
Tessa stickers.
Sounds so cool.
Omar sent in Tessa Tickles.
Okay, Omar.
Say that
Me?
fast.
Oh my
Tickle
gosh.
No.
Tickle this. It's not very nice. Okay, she's putting on the headphones now.
Yeah.
Let
Sebastian.
me take off my parka.
Sebastian, she's done this before. Let me just say, she's done this before. She's been down, needed all 3, and she's forced an overtime before. So
I
it's
have faith in her.
it's
I have
not
full
like
faith in
it's
her.
it's not impossible. It is a bit of a mountain to climb,
Yeah.
like Chile. God, I'd like to climb that mountain. I'd like to climb that mountain.
I'll buy that for $1.
I'm a player from the Himalaya.
Woo!
All right. Tessa's getting very zen. 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's roll.
Lee sent this one in. Said on the show this week. Thumbs up.
I'm ready.
Church smash.
Shush smash.
Church smash.
Church smash.
Church smash.
What?
We were talking about where to find dates.
Leia.
Lee.
That's.
I think it's Lee. Church smash.
That's blasphemous.
It is.
It's Lent, during Lent.
Well,
You submit that?
we were talking about where to meet people.
Yeah.
Right? Like the one girl was sick of the apps, and somebody said, meet people at church.
Yeah.
Right? And
Yeah,
then-
like join groups and
and then-
stuff like that.
Yeah, and then this show got stupid and said church smash. Dallas Daniel. Which, I don't know if you want that on your plate, Daniel.
Damn,
If she doesn't
Daniel.
get it. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Scratch, sniff.
Scratch and sniff.
Wow.
Ugh.
On
On his birthday.
Scratch, sniff. I sent a couple people scratch and sniff stickers because of their good emails to me. All right, here we go. All right.
So, scratch and sniff testicles.
Oh, here's Chili. Put him in. See? Look at even the boys are laughing on the phone. Boys.
That's gonna be next week.
Such boys. All right, for the tie. Mundo sent this in.
Oh.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Handy Shack.
Hate shot.
Handy Shack.
Hate Jack.
Handy Shack.
N Jack. N chat.
Handy Shack.
Hating shots.
Handy Shack.
Haley shot.
Handy Shack.
It's your favorite thing in the world.
Taylor Swift.
No,
Oh,
the second.
Beyonce.
The Handy Shack.
Oh God, Mundo, you ruined my life. Gross.
Oh boy.
Not my favorite thing in the world, you jackass.
Mundo leaving town.
Yum. Well, it's a good thing I let him win on his birthday, huh?
Oh, there it is. And Gary.
I won't even count this one.
Get out.
Win. Gary with the win. Come, Gary.
Do you want to play it?
Yeah,
Gary,
buddy.
Gary got the
play
tickets.
it. Okay, Gary, you're going to see Bush, Jerry Cantrell, and Candlebox. Way to go. Way to pick
awesome.
Alex, you
Thanks,
loser.
Tessa.
Hey,
Thanks, you both.
you are not welcome.
For those of you that have no idea what I'm talking about.
Just
All right.
he doesn't deserve that drop. So funny.
All right, Gary, hang on the phone for me. Great job today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I got a great Boost Mobile deal to keep you connected, you and the whole fam, really. And it's going to help make you the most of your tax refund. I hope you're getting a bundle back. When you switch to Boost, you get 4 lines for $100, plus 4 free 5G smartphones, like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. They're bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks, plural, so you can get after it. Switching is so easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Ask for it by name. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
The Grand Parkway approaching Franz is still at a delay due to an accident. Traffic is stopped from Freeman Road over in Katy. There's also traffic on East Tex between Quitman Liberty and 288 if you're going southbound. And then on the south side, 610 between MLK and Scott. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Still loving that, man. That Sum 41, Landmines. You know they're coming to town. Another band that says this is going to be their last tour. This is their last album. Okay. We'll see. We shall see. Good morning. Throwback Thursday. Space Hog still in the lead. Beans in the lead.
Still in the lead.
Beans or no beans in your chili. Beans in the lead by quite a bit. Got partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, highs of around 80. I got Limp Bizkit tickets for you next hour, closer to around 9:10. But right now I got Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So this morning's cell phone outage, which was thought to be over, is now getting a bit worse. Thousands of people across the country are being affected this morning, Alex's mom included, by a cellular outage. You said Wizard's phone wasn't working either?
Yeah, so it's brutal.
Connect to Wi-Fi.
He can't call us.
So things started going south this morning around 5:30 our time with AT&T users reporting the most outages according to the website Down Detector. Then more than 60,000 AT&T users have been impacted along with users from Verizon, T-Mobile also lodging some complaints. AT&T hasn't responded to requests from the press about what's going on. Verizon says that the outages are not impacting their network directly, but are impacting their customers trying to reach another carrier experiencing the issue.
It just got very, very real with me. Pamela. OMG. I could not use my McDonald's app this morning. I paid full price for breakfast.
T's and P's.
Is she okay?
I'm sorry that I made jokes earlier.
I'm so sorry that you're going through that.
Here I am, just radio boy making jokes about it, and now
people have real struggles today.
Paying full price for her McDonald's breakfast this morning. I'm no longer going to joke about the outage.
She should
be a
just
proper
have
country.
people bring breakfast in like we do.
What else?
You can get out of all work today, though, right? Just be like, I can't. My phone's not
Yeah, my
working.
phone's not working.
I'm on cellular data.
I'm like, my alarm didn't go off. Like, it didn't affect your alarm.
Anybody working from home today automatically?
Yeah, you can. Not
yeah,
me.
but you're not on AT&T.
Not here.
I just switched. I
got it literally
I can't
yesterday.
work.
I'm on my way there now.
In more serious news, the parents of Gabby Petito settled a lawsuit yesterday that they had filed against the parents of Brian Laundrie. He was Petito's boyfriend who confessed to killing her in a notebook found at the scene where he died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. So the Gabby Petito's parents filed this suit against them. They were citing intentional infliction of emotional distress. Basically, they were claiming that the Laundries knew about Gabby's murder soon after her death, but they chose to do nothing.
We're protecting their son.
The terms of the statement are confidential, but they did reach a settlement.
Yeah, they knew.
Let's talk about something more fun. If a coworker shows up tomorrow morning a little hungover, maybe because of National Margarita Day and Cook-Off. But here are a few facts and stats to celebrate National Margarita Day. 67% of us prefer frozen margaritas, but 3% of Americans don't think that it's truly a margarita, and they'll judge you for ordering it. Margaritas are the third most ordered cocktail worldwide. Rod has never in his life ordered a margarita.
No, I admitted that today, and outrage from our listeners. I got a couple of friend-offs. I've never drank a margarita. I've had a sip of it. I know what they taste like.
Yeah.
But I've never ordered one, nor have I ever started with one at the top and finished it.
Right.
I've never had one that was mine.
Yeah. Cheeseburgers are the top food that people said they were most likely to order with a frozen margarita. That one, I think here in Texas, that's blasphemy. That's more like,
I mean, I don't have a problem with a cheeseburger.
no, but what does it go
Mexican
with?
food.
Thank you. Or chips and queso, chips and
Which is also Mexican food.
and a margarita.
That's
right.
why
That's like they go together.
That's why our poll questions are the only ones that matter.
Yeah.
These national polls are whack.
I know. I mean, and that proves it right there.
National elections, national polls, all whack.
All of it.
Hey, Beyonce is now the first Black woman to score a #1 hit on the Billboard country charts. On Wednesday, her hit Texas Hold'em debuted at #1 on Billboard's Hot Country charts. Taylor Swift's the only other woman to ever do that as solo acts to debut at #1. But before Beyonce, the highest ranking song by a Black woman was over 50 years old when Linda Martell peaked at number 22 with the song Color Him Father. So Beyonce making history. She has topped country, R&B, and hip hop charts since Billboard started those charts.
Who'd you say? You said there's a really good fiddle player on this song?
Yeah, her name, she can play the fiddle, but she's playing the banjo.
Okay.
And her name's Rhiannon.
You said she's really well known?
She's won 2 Grammys before. She's been nominated, I think, like 12 times. And she is awesome. Like, she just talks about how she was introduced to the banjo. She talks about the history of the instruments. She's like a virtuoso on these stringed instruments.
Okay.
Pretty cool. And she can sing, too. The sexual assault lawsuit against Steven Tyler has been dismissed because a judge said the alleged incident did not present a serious risk of harm to the plaintiff. Now, TMZ is kind of breaking this story. This lady sued Steven Tyler, alleged that he kissed her, he groped her, and began like humping her when she was only 17. So this was back in 1975. So a couple of issues. Statute of limitations. Yeah, she can still bring it upon, but a
I
judge.
wonder if it was at like some sort of a meet and greet or something that he did this.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know that we know the situation that he was in, and I'm not saying that it was appropriate. I'm just wondering what was her encounter with him. How does a 17-year-old get access to Steven Tyler? Is it just? It's not on the street. It's
How
not.
did a kid get access to Steven Tyler when her parents rode off?
That was. You're right. That was in the 70s. But this young lady.
That was also 70s, 75.
I could see. Oh, is that when this happened?
1975.
Oh,
she was 17 years old.
Oh, yeah. Then he had access.
Yeah. So basically, the judge said that even though this was a distressing incident for her, it doesn't rise to the level of presenting any risk of serious injury, and that's why he tossed the suit. But it's noteworthy because that's a precedent. Every time a judge makes a ruling, that's a precedent, and people are saying, okay, you're going to look back to this case and say, well, you weren't harmed or didn't cause any immediate serious injury.
Yeah, other people, when they have a similar situation, they will reference this case.
Right. Mm-hmm. So you can go read about it more on the music blog page, but those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
The
Birthday
Rockets
boy.
return from the All-Star break tonight. They're going to take on the Pelicans in New Orleans. Tip-off for that game is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Got lots of stuff on the sports blog page for you. Reds' Ellie Dela Cruz fouled a ball off at a spring training game yesterday, and it broke his pitcher's window.
Oof.
It would have been funny if it was the pitcher that threw him the ball, but it was his teammate.
Okay.
So he said that's coming out of his paycheck. He's going to fix it. But it was a Mercedes Maybach. I don't know.
That's an expensive one.
Yeah,
I'm sure
it
it
says
has
Mercedes in
insurance.
front of it. I would imagine it's expensive.
It's a high-level one.
Then also on our sports blog page today, Tillman Fertitta talked about possibly bringing in an NHL team to Houston. I know that these talks come up every now and then, but he said that the situation has to be right, but he is very interested in bringing a team to Houston. And then also this Saturday is Hockey Day in Houston. We have all the information. There's a watch party. Everybody's going to get together. They're going to put a bunch of the games on TV, and you can go see where you can go hang out and watch some hockey here with some fellow Houstonians. Sports blog page today.
Yeah, the Hockey Day in Houston guys reached out to me probably a month ago.
Yeah.
And they said, listen, we know you guys like hockey. Is there any way you can help us with this? I said, listen, I'll get it over to my sports guy. He loves hockey. I'll get it over to Chile, and he'll get it up on social media. But if you want to go check this out, Hockey Day in Houston, Saturday, February 24th, St. Arnold Beer Garden and Restaurant. Hockey Day in Houston. This Saturday. That's great, man. 11 o'clock, starting at 11 o'clock in the morning, watching hockey games.
Plenty of time to do other stuff afterwards, too.
And being around other like-minded people that love hockey.
Yeah, it's like when you find somebody that has a show that you watch and not everybody else watches, you go, oh, you like that too?
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
All right, very good. Let's go. It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. You need to keep on trucking right now because they got the Keep On Trucking sale. Looking to save $1 on a truck? You're in luck. Truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota. Oh, you can't truck over there because you don't have a truck yet? Well, get one. Get rodeo ready during the Keep On Trucking sale. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Remember, Joe Myers Toyota still will pay you top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Okay? Need a new truck? Now's a great time. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
Okay, let's look at your commute on the north side. I-45 between Shepherd and I-10. There is some stop-and-go traffic going southbound. It's about an 11-minute delay. An off-ramp is partially blocked by a stall on 610 South Loop going westbound at Calais. Be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz, 3 days grace, and just like you. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday. Alex's birthday.
Yeah.
Finally getting after some of that food your mom brought.
I am, yeah.
It's wonderful.
It's yummy.
Alex's mom stopped by. I didn't even ask. I took a picture of you guys. I put it up on our stories.
Nice.
I probably should have asked permission.
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Okay, sorry.
She's retired.
I put it up there. Yeah. She was a school teacher all those years.
Yeah.
She couldn't really associate with us.
She still did. She still did.
Is Alex your son? No, I don't know who you're talking about.
She never.
Are you kidding me? She always she goes out of her way to say it. What radio station do you listen to? You know my son's in the radio business. My dad was a little like that. I got my dad passed away early in my career. But he got a little taste of me being on the air in Buffalo. And there was a lot of T-shirts back then, and my dad's wearing Offspring T-shirts and stuff like that around town. Anybody that was 25 years old or 18 to 30, I mean, he would just, what, you listen to the radio?
You listen to the radio.
You know who my kid is, right?
Good question.
Oh, my dad lapped it up. Because he gave me such a hard time not knowing what I wanted to do for my life. What are you going to do?
And radio is such like a weird thing where it's like,
he didn't think it was real. He didn't think you could do that for a living. All he knew was swinging a hammer and punching in and punching out. He's like, what is this radio thing? People don't, we don't do that. Ryans don't do that.
Right.
It just, for him, thank God that he got to see it happen. But I know your mom a little similar like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they'd be worried about you guys if not.
Well, it's part-time forever, and it was just like, are you ever going to, like, what's the end game with this?
I've had some really, really good conversations with your dad on that.
Yeah.
And he was getting nervous.
He thought the podcast thing was weird too, and now like they go to every podcast event ever. They're there 100% of the time.
But at the end there you were probably down the hall working part-time because you've been with us for about 8 years.
Yeah.
You were down the hall for about 4 or 5, huh? Not that long?
Yeah, it was longer than that. Probably.
Longer than that. So your dad was getting a little nervous.
Like 6-7 years, yeah.
And just so you know, and listen, I'll let you guys behind the curtain. Part-time in radio can be.
You can't do life on that.
$10 an hour.
When I was doing it, it was $5. I was on the radio on the weekends, and I was making $5 an hour. And my dad got me an apprenticeship at the General Motors factory that he worked at for $13 an hour because I had good grades, and he was getting me in on this program, and I turned him down. He's like, "What?
Make it make sense, Rod."
Yeah, because all my dad saw was, okay, what I'm offering is $13 an hour, and what you're doing, and you're sleeping on the floor, and you're missing Christmases, and you're working all these holidays for $5 an hour. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I kind of, like I said, it was interesting talking to your dad, and it came from a place where, I understand what you're dealing with. Your dad was right at the end of his rope as far as, okay, something's got to happen here.
Like, he's like, I'm gonna let you do your thing, but like, you need to have a plan.
Yeah.
I mean, I was working that catering job. We have that picture of me with popcorn butter all over me. I was working high school football games every Friday and Saturday, and then I was also doing all the part-time radio I could do. But then every time I'm turning that catering gig so I could go do a Rockets game or whatever, it was like, I'm losing money on that every time.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, listen, it was good to have your
It
mom
worked
by.
out.
The food is wonderful, Mama P. Thank you very much.
This is her day, not mine.
It's my day. Space Hog, in the meantime, in the lead for Throwback Thursday, stabbing westward in second place. Newfound Glory, dead last. All morning long, they've been in last place. Space Hog's got a pretty commanding lead, 43% of the vote to 33% stabbing westward. Maybe even more important this morning, it's National Chili Day. Don't be shy on that chili dog song, Alex. Don't be shy on that chili dog.
I've got it.
Go ahead.
Today's National Chili Day, and not our guy, but like chili that you eat out of a bowl. He's the chile.
Right. Every day is Chile Day.
So it's just beans or no beans. That's it. On National Chili Day, I'm asking you beans or no beans. 57.7% of our audience, beans. No beans, 42.3. And now this. Oh, my God. Chili dog.
Why is it so funny every time?
Chili dog.
I like when you just said the chili.
Fucking on.
You know who thinks that's funny? Wizard's boss thinks that's very funny.
Oh, but
Sherman.
Wizard hates that.
Sherman loves it.
Wizard probably hates that.
He loves it. Tessa, TikTok series called "Who the F Did I Marry?" Have you come across this in your algo?
No, I haven't been talking enough. What's going on? Update me.
I'm not really sure about it. I put it on 3 Things You Must See today, only for the reason that it has over 200 million views.
Oh wow.
In about I don't think it's been up a week yet.
Wow.
There's a woman in Atlanta. She goes by Risa Tisa. And she talks about how she met a guy in 2020, fell in love, eventually married him, then found out he's a pathological liar. And nothing that he told her about himself was true.
What was the pandemic? What are you gonna do?
She starts out the series is, okay, who the F did I marry? There's 50 TikTok videos now in the series. It's about 8 hours long. And in a single week, it's over 200 million views.
So people are interested in the story of her getting duped.
Yes, and then they're adding their own thing, like, who the F did I marry?
Oh, like, okay, hey, my husband lied about this, or
So-
my wife is not who I thought she was.
So if you can go to episode 1, and I saw her on episode 1, and then under her playlist, she's got there's 8 hours of it, and people are obsessed. What's
Do
that?
you ever get stuck on like a TikTok and it's part 19 of a video and they're just like, they take an entire 30-minute show and just make it into 19 segments? Like, that's why when you said episodes, I was like, is it like a 3-minute episode but in 27 increments?
Yeah, I mean, they're short. But she came up with something,
Yeah.
and she obviously connected with a lot of people, and that's what everybody, if you're in that space and you want to be an influencer, everyone's looking for that. What can I do that no one has done yet? And you think that everything has been done. You know what hadn't been done? Who the F did I marry? That hadn't been done. And the numbers are crazy.
I think you think like, what can I do to go viral? I think when these things are popular, I think it's organically like, hey, this is my story. I think people in their head think they have like, I'm going to share this story. And sometimes it's like, okay, that's a story. But then you hear something like this and you're like, I have follow-up questions. So that's how the girl goes on to do all these series after series after series, because people are like, okay, wait a minute. What do you mean you don't know? You didn't know. Didn't you ask? Didn't you? So then she has to go and explain like all of it top to bottom.
And this is where you get the 50 episodes and
There you go.
8 hours of her, who the F did I marry? And people are just here for it.
Living for it, yeah.
Crazy. So I don't know. If you're interested in that, I just thought the numbers were amazing. Somebody likes this. A lot of people apparently do. 3 Things You Must See. Tickets.
Yeah, so we have the Limp Bizkit tickets, Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Katie Sohn. Riff Raff.
She's got a smile on her face when she says his name. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest revolutionary weight loss medication, only available through Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's called Revolex. Semaglutide, FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide, main ingredient in Revolex. Revolex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. You will never, ever, ever have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just the results. So semaglutide, again, if you didn't hear, FDA-approved medication proven to help you lose weight. Losing up to 15 pounds per month, that's what the reports are. Full-strength Revolex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. It's less restrictive than other diets. You're going to be on a weight loss management with one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. So you're not doing this alone. Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mac and Gallery Furniture. Mac's got another birthday coming up, the biggest selection ever. He's got it going on right now during the Mattress Mac birthday sale, and you know he always makes it worth your while. Giant selection, giant savings. Best of all, the furniture can be in your home today. The biggest selection of furniture in Gallery Furniture's warehouse ever. Buy furniture during the Mattress Mac birthday sale. Free delivery in 3 or 4 hours. Huge selection, giant savings, and free delivery today. Gallery Furniture.
The stall on 610 North Loop eastbound at Shepherd is clear. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go traffic from Highway 290. Another accident's cleared up on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Fondren, but there's still a little bit of stop and go from Bissonnette. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, let's give away these tickets. I was getting ready to throw it to the birthday boy, but first, hello.
Hi,
Hi, who's this?
Estela.
Estella, you're caller number 10.
Oh my God.
Awesome. What are you going to give her?
Estella gets the Limp Bizkit tickets with Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff. Congratulations.
Yay, thank you so much. I've never gotten anything.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a big win then. That's a great ticket. I'll see you.
I think because the lines are down.
You know what? I didn't even think about that. I've been getting emails all morning, and I hadn't mentioned it, but so many people have emailed that said, I can't win anything. I can't play any of your games. I can't. It's like, oh, yeah. So you clearly are not an AT&T customer, Estella?
Of course not.
All right. Hang on. All right. Congratulations. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You say it's your birthday.
Don't.
It's your day, bro.
I have a game for you to kill some time today at work. It's called Colors, and it's a pretty interesting game. It's kind of like Simon Says, but you are given 3 colors, at least in the first one, then it adds colors as you go. So like the first round, you have green, blue, and red, and then you're going to hit go. It'll tell you the color to click, but it'll sometimes say green in blue writing.
Ooh, that's
which makes
tricky.
you want to click blue.
That's
you got to
tricky.
click green or else you're out. Pretty fun game. Go check it out. See how well you can do at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
You know, all I want to talk about is your birthday.
I hate it so much.
Happy birthday, dude.
Thank you. Stop saying it.
What's worse, talking about your birthday or playing your vocal tracks?
They're both worse.
Then play the vocal tracks if he doesn't
I
care.
said they're both worse.
We got some new Pearl Jam here?
Yeah.
Did you put that in for your birthday?
No.
Last minute votes for Throwback Thursday. To get us there is that new Pearl Jam. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Boy, they really let Matt Cameron go off on that. He's the drummer of Pearl Jam and longtime drummer of Soundgarden. And that really, boy, he's doing what he does on that. It's a great drum track on that. Everybody still loving the Pearl Jam?
I do like it.
You like it more? The same? I mean, I liked it out of the gate.
I liked it out of the gate, and yeah, I like it just as much.
Yeah. It really gives me hope. Same thing when we played, was it what was the Metallica song? Atlas.
Not Atlas Underground.
Oh, okay. What was
Metallica?
Yeah, the Metallica
Lux Eterna.
Lux Eterna.
Mm-hmm.
It was. I told you it was the most excited I had been about new Metallica in 20, 25 years, maybe longer.
It sounded really good. Yeah.
This Pearl Jam, I feel the same way.
Because it's still true to them, but it's current enough to where, okay, it's like we're getting new Metallica, we're getting new Pearl Jam. But they don't veer off, like it's still their band.
This is not an original thought. It came from Billy Corgan, the lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins. But when
also president of the Wrestling and Cat Society.
Yeah, like he's the president of Cats and Funny Wrestling. He was doing an interview with a friend of mine, and he said Gen X is ready for a second act. There's a second act coming, and what he means by that is there's going to be this resurgence and he's not wrong. I mean, this Pearl Jam is awesome.
Yeah.
And look what we had new music from Offspring a couple years ago that was like a real viable song that we were playing. And then they take a lot of crap on this show, but Chili Peppers consistently, they put songs out and they are songs that make the radio.
Double albums, okay?
Yes. Yeah,
they're
you're right.
They're making music at an astronomical pace.
Gen X is not ready to be thrown on the scrap heap yet.
No.
There's a second act, and I think it's not coming, it's here.
And I hate to say this, but like,
don't
I think because it's sad. When Taylor died, I think that some of these older bands that still had all of their members were like, dude, what are we doing? Like, some bands can't keep touring.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't we? If we have everyone and everyone's good to go, Blink-182 getting back together and then releasing that song, like, do I have to die? Like, do I have to die for us to do this? Yeah. I think it was like a reckoning. Like, that's the question bands were asking each other. Is like, why wouldn't we do this?
So, looking at the Throwback Thursday numbers, I think, Alex, you nailed it earlier. You asked me the Space Hog song, is there some relationship with Guardians of the Galaxy? Guardians of the Galaxy 3, when the trailer came out, they used Space Hog during the entire trailer. And I'm sure that introduced that song to a whole new generation. And I'm quite sure it had something to do with them winning today. I really do. Because we've had that song in there before Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And I feel like it's won a couple of times, but it didn't dominate like it did today. As soon as people heard the hook, because Stabbing Westward was winning this morning, as soon as we played the hooks shortly after 7 o'clock, people heard it, boom. And I'm not saying it's all Guardians of the Galaxy, but boy, that trailer was watched, 20 million times probably?
Yes, and like the music's cool before, but like a lot of people say, it doesn't take a young kid to make it cool again. No, but it takes a young kid to show it to all their friends to see, hey, this is cool again. So yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah.
Like they kind of do make it cool again. I mean, young kids, I give them crap all day, but in some cases, you have to get their approval for them to show all their friends.
Well, of course, they feel like that they discovered a brand new band called Space Hog. 43% of the vote, that's your winner. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's Paramore. Before that was Space Hog. I remember it like it was yesterday. The year's 1995. The song comes out. My radio, and I just got my full-time job. I'm on the air, and I'm doing the same things that I'm doing now. 25 years later, is I'm bugging the PD. We weren't playing that song. My program director in Buffalo just didn't hear it. And I remember like clipping things out of magazines because we didn't have the internet back then. Look at all these radio stations that added this. And every day I'm leaving them notes.
Oh, nice. A little
bugging them.
A collage.
Bugging them every single day. I'm like, bro, why are we not playing the Space Hog song? It's awesome. And then, of course, I do have the golden ears. I was right.
Ooh.
And it turned out to be a huge hit.
There you go.
I had to beg to get it played on my radio station.
You did what you had to do.
But, it's fun. I remember, because it was my first time being on the radio full time, meaning Monday through Friday, I was doing afternoon drive. And my first gig was in Buffalo. It's that big breakout year for Goo Goo Dolls' Name, 95. That's when the world found out about the Goo Goo Dolls. Alanis Morissette's in heavy rotation. You Ought to Know.
Yes.
Bush's brand new band. Nice. They're in heavy rotation.
Heartthrob.
The World is a Vampire. That's in heavy rotation at the same time as Space Hog. It's like I remember standing there playing these songs.
Nice.
Do. Throwback Thursday. And then I remember there being for Alex's birth.
Oh, yeah. In a manger.
35 years ago. What year were you born?
Same year as Taylor Swift.
1989.
1989. I remember standing right there.
Right there.
Yep. Me, Mark Middleton, right there in the delivery room.
And the three wise men.
A sheep, a cow.
It's awesome.
With the gold, the frankincense.
The little drummer boy.
We couldn't find a room anywhere. We had to stay in a manger. And we had to just do it right there. I got some hot water. The inn gave me a little bit of hot water.
The inn keep.
And then, boom, there you were right there.
Just like that.
Little drummer boy showed up.
Little
Me,
doggy.
I started playing the drums.
That was
right
sweet.
there.
That was nice of you.
It was awesome. It was awesome. And right there, I got to wrap you in the swaddling cloth the very first time.
And then they put clay on your forehead and they said, Simba.
And they held me up over a rock.
That's right. And they showed all the animals.
The whole
And
pride
the animals went crazy.
Chili showed up with some frankincense.
Which is my favorite of the three gifts.
All right. Happy birthday to our pal, Alex Middleton. I hope that wasn't your Know the Show question.
It might be. We might bring it back. I don't know. It's my bit.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I've got Third Eye Blind tickets, the Summer Gods Tour 2024 with Yellow Card in Arizona on this bill.
Okay. We will have a question for you on the flip of this break. Stay right there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest and greatest. Their revolutionary weight loss medication is called Revelex. What do you mean revolutionary? Yeah, it sure is, man. Because semaglutide has got everybody talking. FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex just happens to be half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles. Full-strength semaglutide at half the price. It's in stock, too. I should mention that a little bit more often. Okay, Revelex with semaglutide in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There are no back orders. You can lose up to 15 pounds per month. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule that appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Heads up in LaPorte, an accident is blocking the connector ramp, Highway 146, the northbound connector to Highway 225. Traffic is stopped from Spencer Highway, and there are reports of an overturned 18-wheeler. So right now it's a 20-minute delay, but pack some patience there in LaPorte and be mindful on Highway 146 going northbound. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. February 22nd, 1989, I helped birth Alex in a manger.
Yes,
right?
true. Facts only.
We couldn't get a room anywhere.
Right.
9 years earlier, 1980, on this day, Alex, the greatest sports call of all time.
I think so.
I don't think you can argue it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The greatest call in all of sports, and maybe the greatest thing that ever happened in American sports, happened in 1980 on this day. The United States men's, and I say men's, like 19, 20-year-old kids, they beat the Russians. Not to win the gold. They still had to go on and play the Netherlands to win the gold. But yeah, the men's hockey team, the movie Miracle, they beat the Russians.
Suck it, Russia.
Oh, my God. 1980.
Like a big socket to
Alex,
Russia.
you were born on the anniversary of the Miracle on Ice.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
You're our miracle.
Miracle in the Manger.
On air. I could do this all day. It was a 10-hour show.
What?
I could do this all day.
Tessa.
I could do this all day.
Tessa's been riding him all day. All right, it's time for Know the Show.
Okay. For the Third Eye Blind tickets, I want to ask. Okay, in addition to Alex's birthday, we did do a lot of chili talk. So we talked about toppings on chili, what people eat it with. But there was one psycho in Nebraska. Sorry, Captain Adam, but your wife was a little crazy.
Backed up by a second
psycho
Nebraskan that emailed me. She said, yeah, she's co-signing for this.
So what are they putting in their chili bowl?
All right. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. My favorite band, my favorite song. Foo Fighters, Everlong. 94.5, The Buzz. Woo-wee. I agree with you, Tessa. I could sit here and talk about Alex's birthday all day.
It's
Why,
just
though?
because it's such a great day.
So fun.
It's a milestone.
I mean, perfection.
35? Big 35.
35 years of excellence.
Big 3. Big
Wouldn't know if it's
5.
35 years of excellence.
Hello.
There's pieces of excellence maybe in there.
Turning 35.
Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 80 for Alex's birthday. Chile. I'm just going to go raw dog these calls.
Nice.
That's it. I'm just
Careful.
raw dogging. Chelsea,
Careful.
good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great, Rod. How are you doing?
Having too much fun today, I think. Maybe a little too much fun.
Never too much.
Okay, I like the sound of that. I'll remind that to the wizard when I have my discussion with him. I hope this AT&T thing lasts a little longer. He can't call me after the show. What is your question, Tessa?
Chelsea, tell me what some crazy people in Nebraska are eating with their chili.
Cinnamon rolls with icing?
Yeah,
Dude.
just think of a
The
cinnabon,
hell?
a cinnabon with chili over it. And I had another gal from Nebraska back it up and say, "Yep."
Nice.
And then something was in Ohio. Is it cinnamon or something in
Just like
Ohio?
eat it
Cincinnati has Skyline chili, and sometimes they put the chili on top of spaghetti.
Spaghetti noodles. Yes.
And
Okay.
sometimes they put cinnamon on top of it.
Yeah, Ohio was a thing. So chili on top of spaghetti noodles, which, okay, I'm here for that too. Chelsea, you're the winner. Congratulations. What are you going to give her?
You get tickets to Third Eye Blind on the
Yes.
Summer Gods tour. Yeah, congratulations. Thanks for knowing the show.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Tessa.
Hell
Thanks,
yeah.
Rod.
You're so welcome, Chelsea.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hang on the phone for me.
That wasn't even what I put. I put your chili dog song in there. Play that.
You've been overridden.
Damn it.
Now you got to get spanked 35 times.
No, it's against HR.
Chili's going to do
Ready,
it.
Alex? Today's your birthday. It's my birthday too. All right, we got to go. Another one pump chump today?
3 in a row. Other John confirmed.
3 one-pump chumps in a row.
Yeah.
Kevin, 2-time Hall of Famer, beat 3-time Hall of Famer, Hello Jerry. Throwback Thursday. Great job on the Space Hog today. And I talked to the guy that suggested that. It was a Gary that suggested that. Oh, Gary was on with us today.
Yeah.
With the kick drum.
Did he win?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did.
He won Read My Lips
Thanks
today.
for bringing that up again.
Thank you to Alex being born, it says.
Shout out to Mama P.
Mama P.
She did all the work. I
yeah, but
just hung
next
out.
birthday, you'll be a dad.
That's true.
You're a dad now.
Wow.
Not
You're a dad now.
You'll physically have your baby, though.
Yeah. Thank you to all the word submitters. Alex won today. Tessa let him win on his birthday,
That's
I heard.
right, because
nice
that's
of
what I
you.
do. Happy birthday.
Fix the Gram #1 link today. Tomorrow's Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday, Free Beer Friday. My goodness. At Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. Houston Live. Tessa's going to be on that TV show at 1 p.m. today.
Yeah, I got to get it together.
Jeremy's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour.
New episode of Pass the Gravy. Go check it out.
New episode. Did you talk about your birthday at all during the...
No.
Did it come up even once?
No.
That's why you need me in your life
No,
still.
I don't. That's like
true.
if I could go through the whole day without anyone noticing it.
No,
that's
if you
a
would
perfect
tell
day.
us, we wouldn't make it a big deal, and then we would go. But since you tried to hide it from your family,
Jackass.
we
Didn't even mention it once during your
I
podcast.
don't like mentioning it.
she got all those warrants. Well, she can't stop now. All right, that doesn't make any sense. Go listen to the podcast.
All right, all that stuff tomorrow. Have a great Thursday. And if you're heading out to the barbecue cook-off,
I am.
just be safe.
Okay.
Uber.
Everybody.
Okay.
Just be safe. I get it. You haven't been out. It's amateur hour. You haven't had a Jell-O shot since last year. Just act like you've been there before, okay? AMF.